Welcome back, everybody, to another Minecraft episode. W build man. I like this guy. Thanks, broski. Okay, guys. Like, I want to make clips still for like my streams and everything, but I haven't really had that much time to. I made this one. Yeah, that was kind of weak. I'll be honest with you. Some of my streams just aren't. Some of the clips I make aren't great. So, if you're coming in on YouTube, or if well, most of you are probably coming in from TikTok. Um, This episode is going to be an industrial revolution for me, practically. Um, we've had Industrial Cove sitting there pretty much empty except for the gold farm for a long time now. And so this episode, we're going to fill it up with things. We're going to put so much industrial shit in there, it's going to be crazy. Um, what I mean by, but before we do that, we're going to get started on the quarry. So basically, this episode, we're going to start with the quarry, we're going to finish the path down to the bottom of the cave, build a spot for the beacon, and add a lot of decorations. Mainly being a crane that I'm going to build, which I have right here, and I'll show you guys. I built this last night. I was just designing it. I was going to, me and my girlfriend are going to play Roblox, and I just um, wanted to see what it looked like. But this is the design I came up with. It's kind of similar to another design I've seen on the internet, but I kind of did my own spin on some stuff. Like, I didn't copy everything. I added a different base and everything. So this is kind of I built a crane here, pretty much. And this crane, I don't know if I'll build it right here exactly, because it kind of obstructs the, nah. Oh, yeah, I'll probably end up building it like right here, because it looks good. And then I was considering doing like a fence down to the bottom, but I decided against it, because like, it just looks kind of weird. It doesn't look that weird from like this side, but, you know, it just looks kind of odd. Especially from down here too, because you see it and you're like, wow, that looks kind of weird. Actually, it looks kind of good. It's really up to me. It won't be that hard to add a fence because, well, it's a really simple process, but I kind of like being able to just, whoa, you see, like, jump off like that. But at the same time, I would never die from a fall like this anyways. So, other than that, I'll add some supports around. I'm going to get rid of a lot of these vines too. These vines are getting in the way. But adding supports to the things are definitely a must. I gotta do that. And then, of course, I'll have a landing down here. We gotta have a landing, you know, with some ores wrapped up with some mine carts, you know, to show that, hey, I've been mining down here. A little platform fence that blocks you from falling in further, unless you want to. And then a little area for me to rest after doing some mining. And then, of course, the path continues down. Again, I don't think I'll keep all of these here. I want to make sure I can get all this quarry stuff done in like an hour, so that way I can spend the rest of my time in Industrial Cove today. But I'll keep some stuff here. Like, I'll put this fence here because it makes sense, and I think this looks pretty cool actually from down here. So, but I don't know. It depends though, really. It really does. The fence isn't necessarily a bad idea. It's not. It's just, I don't know if I like it how it's hanging, you know? Like, it just looks kind of odd, you know? Like, if I did like this, it just looks kind of weird, you know? But then if I did it like this, it'd probably be too low. This whole thing is just an awkward angle. So what I'll probably end up doing is just leaving it like that. Because I think these paths look better when there's nothing. Because, like, realistically, you're not gonna die from a fall like this. This is Minecraft, okay? We'll keep it semi-realistic here. But mostly Minecrafty. And then, you know, what I want to do is, you know, add some supports here. I think these fences right here are perfect because there's not really anything to bounce off of right there. But these fences are perfect because they allow it to be held up. And of course down here as well. Some more. But after, you know, I just want to build a path that goes all the way down. So I'll probably just build I'll probably just leave this part like completely exposed, right? Because this is where the beacon's gonna be. This is where I'm gonna build the beacon. It's gonna be like shooting up right into the sky. So probably about like right here is where it's gonna be. And then, you know, yeah, you know what I'm saying, right? What's this over here? Have I been over there? I don't know, but I'm not checking that out. So yeah, I built a beacon down here. I'll probably have to end up closing off some of these waterfalls. But I think from this point, I'll like dig into the ground maybe. Or maybe I'll dig like over here and then build like an elevator that goes down. Because like this is a pretty tall pillar spire thing. So I could build like a bubble elevator. I think that'd be pretty cool if I did that. It'd be pretty easy too. I mean, it'd save a lot of time because I wouldn't have to build any more paths that go down. And bubble elevators aren't too hard. But anyways, that's the plan. So we're going to get started on the quarry stuff. I'm going to go into my realm. I'm actually going to go back into this realm really quick. I'm going to take pictures of my crane so that way I can just do it without having to worry about what it's going to look like, because I already forgot what it looks like. But everything else is really easy for me to implement, so I don't have to worry about that. But this crane is a difficult one, man. I should be able to make it out by just doing this. Anyways, that's it. That's all I need. Now we're gonna head back. Oh, but before we do that, last episode we built this giant stoneworks building back here, and added some villagers. As you can see, well, this isn't the actual world, so this isn't how many there probably is, but as you can see, there's some stoneworks villagers here, and then this is Nigel's quarry, so Nigel has his own office back here, obviously. The villagers run amok, so I don't know. Yeah, but it's a pretty simple building, basically designed to be a factory. Anyways. Tim Cheese is tough joined. Welcome, Tim Cheese is tough. I don't know if I agree with you. Yeah, I do agree with you. If I'm not mistaken, I think we're just going to be left off at Nigel's quarry. Something really weird happened last time also. One of my villagers had leveled up to like master almost. Switched his profession and kept his level. It was weird. I don't think they can do that. I don't know why. And if I can do that, can I swap them afterwards? Fuck, who knows? The only thing I know is we're gonna head back to my base really quick, and we're gonna grab. As you can see, there's just a severe lack of anything built down there right now, because this isn't the other world wasn't the actual world. So we're gonna go over and grab some materials. Essentially, all we need is just a lot of spruce wood and essentially all we need is just spruce wood and stone bricks, both of which we have a good amount of left. But yeah, like I said, as far as the industrial side of this stream is gonna go, an industrial cove, I want to build an iron farm. That's the big thing. An iron farm is something I'm gonna need a lot of. I'm gonna need a lot of iron in this world because I'm gonna build more railroads than I have way more railroads planned. And I'm gonna need a lot of iron to get those done, and we're also gonna need to chop down some more trees because I don't have enough spruce wood. I might have enough trapdoors and enough fences and enough slabs, but I know I'm not gonna have enough wood for this. So we're gonna go do that. As far as stone is concerned, though, I think I'll be alright, because I don't think I need that much stone anyways for a build of this magnitude. So I'll just grab everything. I'm gonna leave one slot open because obviously. And here's the map. It's not completely updated, I think. Oh no, it is. But yeah. So in this cove right here, we're gonna build lots of stuff. Probably iron farm. It's all probably gonna be on this side of the thing. So I want to build. Oh yeah, I was talking about what I was gonna build. I want to build an iron farm. I want to build a bamboo farm, and I want to build a melon and pumpkin farm. Iron is obvious. I need iron for railroads. Railroads. Those are. It's hard to say. I should start calling them that. I need railroad. Fuck. I need iron for my minecart tracks, and bamboo is so I can turn it into sticks and get emeralds. Because right now I am still trying to save emeralds to make a beacon in Nigel's quarry, but I don't have nearly enough emeralds to do that. So I'm gonna set up some infrastructure right now that's gonna help me get a lot in the future. So while I am doing anything else, like mining at Nigel's quarry, exploring my world. It'll be producing bamboo for me, which is going to be turned into sticks. And same with melons and pumpkins. I'm just going to use those to make emeralds. Purely just emeralds. Because melon and pumpkin don't really have any other uses. Use a string duper. I'm not going to dupe anything. I consider duping cheating. Thank you for gifting, but I will never do anything that duplicates blocks because I just find that to be cheating. And with regular farms and stuff, you actually have to put a good amount of effort in to build them, and you're just using the game's mechanics. You're using like piston and stuff to farm your bamboo or your melons, or using the iron golem spawning mechanics to make a farm for iron. But using a string duper is just too cheaty for me, I used to play with Keep Inventory on all my worlds when I was a kid. I don't do that anymore. But there's a certain point where I stopped using it. I'll never use any duping farm, I just don't like that. Some people do, There's a really broken farm for XP back in the day where you could use like baked potatoes for you could like smelt a shit ton of baked potatoes, like essentially fill an entire chest full of baked potatoes, and you get like a lot of XP from it somehow. In some fucking way, you get a lot of it. I don't understand how that works still, but like you get a lot. And I used that farm when it was out. But there's a certain point where they patched it, and also I denied it at first though. I denied using it because it's like, what? It's cheating, It's a farm that it's just an evil farm. And for a while, I did not use it. But then I eventually was coerced into using it by my friends. But yeah, I think a string duper is too far for me. Anything that dupes anything. You see, I have another way of getting string. I have that absolutely massive 6 spawner farm I made a few episodes ago. So if I need string, I'll just go there. That's also another thing. I totally forgot about my string farm too. Because I can use that to make a killer amount of emeralds. Also, welcome everybody that's joining. Logan, I know there's 6 people watching. I'm paying attention. I'm just yapping. I like to talk about stuff for a long time. More than I really need to. So, yeah. Anyways, thank you for gifting that clip Sinage. Even though I don't agree with what you said. I'll never use any duping thing in this world. You'll never catch me cheating here. I don't agree with that. It's not who I am. Not in Minecraft, at least. Well, hey, anyways, we have enough emeralds now. 500 days. A lot of people will make fun of somebody in Minecraft for going like 500 days but not having netherite armor. Look, I like to take things slow. I love playing Minecraft for what it is and, building. That's why I've built all this stuff here. Do I need a train station that connects all my builds throughout the world, like Cleo City and Industrial Cove? No, I don't need this. I could use my horse to get everywhere. But it's a fact that I can build this and make my world feel more interconnected while also having a fun way to get around that makes it fun for me to build. Did I need to build an entire restaurant for a brewing station? Did I need to build a windmill? No. But why did I build them then? Because they're fun. The windmill looks great on my land. It's perfect for being in the middle of a farm, and it's an easy build. It doesn't take much time. And my entire restaurant for my brewing station seems unnecessary, and on the surface level, yes, it is. But, it's fun. It adds some, realism to the world. You see restaurants all the time in real life, like McDonald's and Burger King, just cropping up in random towns around the country. So you'd see a witch's brew around everywhere, and that's why there's 2 of them in this world. There's one at Stuffi Island, where we're at right now, and then there's one at Nigel's Quarry, which we'll go check out right now. I like building stuff. That's why I built an entire town for stonemasons in a quarry. Originally, this was not my plan. Originally I thought, I'll just build like a mining beacon somewhere. But then I remembered, hey, this is a really good opportunity for me to make something really cool around my world. And so that's what I did. I made something cool. I made an entire town for one industry mainly. And I took some inspiration from real life history of company towns and made it something amazing. I mean, this isn't the craziest build I've ever done. I think it's a very nice looking town, no doubt. But, It's not like, uh, dang, they're cracking. I'm leaving be. But you know, I like my builds. Alright, I like taking my time in Minecraft and building and shit. Okay, a lot of people just rush through everything like Trial Chambers, Ender Dragon, and then they'll ask why they get bored. Like, brother, you did that to your damn self. Okay, you got bored. It's your own damn fault. Anyways. I think I might just get rid of this tree, to be honest with you. It's really getting in the way. I gotta get rid of a lot of vines, too. I should have grabbed scaffolding. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna chop this tree down there. This tree has been here for a long time, and I'm kind of just tired of it, honestly, with you. Honestly, to be honest with y'all, I just hate this tree. It needs to go. So I'm gonna actually head back to my base really quick and grab some scaffolding, because because there's a lot of vines that I want to get rid of, but I can't get rid of any of them, because I don't have any methods of getting rid of them. Do I have a chest down there? I do not. You see all these vines right here? Like, this shit's annoying, bro. Like, I don't want them here. I don't know where I got this stone from, but I'm gonna use it to expand this. But yeah, I'm gonna start digging this out too, because I want to make like a more proper landing right here. It's not exactly the flattest and most. It's not supposed to be like a huge area, just a small area where you might expect them to unload some like ores or materials, so that way the crane can reach down and pick it up. That's exactly what my idea for this is. Guys, I don't know. I wanted to say something, I guess. Ugh. But I'm gonna build a chest down here really quick. I don't need that much, just one. That's a pretty good amount of space. Again, it doesn't have to be huge, just a little big. I'm gonna head back up to my base now, and we're gonna grab some bamboo. Again, I also don't think I'm gonna build a fence. I don't know. A fence. I'm on the fence about it. Yeah, but the thing is with that is I think it'd be a good idea, but at the same time, I don't know. I need some dirt too, but I know where I'm gonna get some dirt. Another thing, you know, bamboo farm as well would be good for scaffolding, but I'd mainly be using it to get emeralds. So if y'all are wondering where I'm gonna get my dirt from, you'll find out in a minute. I put this chest here a long time ago, and it's just been sitting here with some dirt in it ever since. So I'll just grab that along with the chest. So I'll bring it over to my quarry. I'm also gonna grab some minecart rails because I'm gonna need them to. Looks like I'm wrapping around the stone and stuff. It's all for decoration. I might actually need more spruce wood. How much did he grab? Fuck if I know. Shit, man. Wait. Oh yeah, scaffolding. I almost forgot what I came here for. I should grab a stack of rails. Realistically, I won't need this many, but. Okay. I don't need that much dirt either. So probably just need like a stack of anything. I'll grab some granite. No, I won't actually. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, industrial stuff all throughout today. Stuffi, you get me excited. Thanks? What do you mean by excited? What does that entail? Do I want to know? I don't think I want to know. Thank you for gifting. I'll just accept the gift and like a good boy. Oh, that is weird. Alright. I'm glad that I get you excited, but I hope I don't get you excited in that way. It's very strange. Okay, so the reason why I needed dirt is because I want to expand this part a little bit, so that way I have enough room for my my crane right here. I don't need that much room, but I want enough. I want it to go like right down there, you know. I also don't need to go grab. I might just fill this in too. This looks kind of odd because it looks like a creeper blew up here, like a charged creeper a while ago. But in reality, nothing blew up right here. I didn't really need 4 stacks of dirt anyways. I just needed enough to make the platform slightly bigger for my crane, so I'll just spend the rest of my dirt filling this in. Because I don't need it for anything else. If I do end up needing it for something else, though, then I could always just, you know, look around. Might even build a path up to this crane. So I feel like it's important enough to warrant its own path up there. You see, that looks a little bit better than the fucking gaping hole that was left there. I would assume most of you would agree. I see some blue down there. Time to jump in? No, I'm just kidding. I'll just jump down here. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, I want to build some logs of granite here. Because I can't build like an actual log of like iron or coal right now because I don't have any of those. So I'll just build some granite or whatever. Alright, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to clear out these vines. These vines are really annoying. I don't want them here anymore. Thing is too is I gotta get them from the source. I gotta go up to the very top where they come from. Whoa. Wait, do hoes clear vines faster? I don't. So I just gotta punch with my fist, I guess. Thing is I gotta take him out, like, now. Because vines grow over... What do they even break faster with? Shears? Right? I forget all the time. I don't really care about the vines on the walls, like over there. Those are fine. I just want the vines that are in the way of this cave on the side to go. These vines just need to go. They're problematic. Okay, fine. Why are you removing vines? Because they are getting in the way of everything, Sean. And thank you for liking live, Sean. I got a friend that's also named Sean. Sean. But yeah, they get in the way a lot. I hate these stupid vines, man. God, they're just, I'll tell you, these are so annoying. I don't understand them either. Alright, those vines are fine. Look, there's a certain... Well, no matter how much scaffolding I put right there, they're always going to be there. I think there's always the possibility of a creeper dive bombing me from up here too. So getting rid of that possibility is not necessarily a bad idea either. Okay. This is why I got 2 stacks. I'm gonna place my bed down and sleep because I don't want to deal with any mobs. Like, I think that vine might be a bit problematic, but you know, a lot of these. I wonder if I could just burn them down. I wonder if that would be easier. Whoa! Okay. That was too damn close. Yeah, but we gotta get rid of all of these. Ah, those vines are fine, I think. Can't believe some people don't use scaffolding in Minecraft for like building and stuff. Like what do you use to get on top of your builds? Dirt? I mean, like, yeah, dirt works, I guess, but okay, what other vines are in the way? Pretty much all these vines right here are in the way. Those cave noises are not appreciated, game. These ones are easy to remove at least. Really easy to remove. Those vines right there, I guess. Alright, I think we're all good. Honestly. I mean, for this one I could just place it until I can't anymore. And then just boom. Because it'll take priority over the vines, so it'll get rid of it for me. But I think some of the vines are fine. You know, like leaving some are okay because they don't get in the way of anything and they kind of add to it a little bit. But some of these vines just had to go. Like all those ones that were covering that part up, like they just had to go. Anyone would have agreed. But some of them could stay. I built this little lake by myself, actually. This was not here naturally. Okay. And now, with the scaffolding here as well, it's gonna be a lot easier to build some of the pillars too. So we'll go ahead and do that really quick. Watch the scaffolding clutch. Oh wait, we can't place it here. Okay. We'll take a stack of these logs. I should have grabbed more food. I really should have. Also, I should get my logs out and not my anything else. How the fuck did it place it like that? Alright, these vines gotta go, dog. Shit, that's another one down. Shit, I also need a... Ouch. I'm gonna place that there, because I feel like this is not gonna be the last time I'll do something like that. Just have a feeling. Hey, I can build scaffolding right here. There we go. Oh no! That sheep just got kabobbled. Fuck. I low-key feel bad. You didn't want that. Okay, I will not officially need these scaffoldings here anymore, so I'll just break them all. I won't be able to get all of my scaffolding back. But it's okay. Because I don't need all the scaffolding back. Because like I said, I'm building a bamboo farm anyways. The only thing I'll be losing is string. Because bamboo is renewable. And string is too, so I'm not losing anything, okay? We'll be alright. We gonna be alright. I feel like Kendrick Lamar has like really good beats and really good producers, but I just really feel like he needs to stop rapping like in that annoying voice he does. I feel like TV Off would be really good, really much better. I mean, it's not a bad song by any means, but I feel like it'd be a lot better if he didn't use that annoying ass voice to rap. You know, again, his voice is not like that bad. It's just I wish he would do a voice that sounds a little bit better than like what he usually does, you know? Like, bro, you're a big time rapper. You gotta use a better voice. And he has. He has a good voice for rapping, it's just he's using a really, I don't know. I mean, I can't really say anything, I guess. I'm not a rapper, so I don't know. Yeah, no, I literally can't say anything. I don't know shit, because I ain't a rapper. Fool. Alrighty. Think he entitled because he knew me since a kid. Bitch, I cut my granny off. She don't see it. I don't see it. got a big mouth, but he like big ideas, send him to the moon. Why the fuck would you go to that island? We watched an Indian movie yesterday in cinema. And I gotta say that I feel like everyone's on TikTok is just racist, maybe. Cause like, that movie was great. It was really all over the place. So like, the main plot surrounds this like alien guy coming to Earth for the first time, like aliens typically do. And oh, I was all the way down. But he comes to Earth, so it's got like some sci-fi elements, right? He's an alien, and then it's got some romance elements because it's like the main one of the main characters is in love with somebody, but she thinks that he betrayed her because he was Pakistani and she was Indian, and so they thought it was never meant to be because their parents didn't believe it, could be. And so the church or the religious people around that area forged like a fake letter for both of them saying that they both abandoned each other, when in reality they didn't both abandon each other. It was just the church saying they did. The movie is really controversial in India because it's a very religious country. There's thousands of religions, I think, there. And so, like, just straight up kind of making religion seem like a bad thing in the movie probably wasn't what a lot of people wanted to see from a flick like that. Especially since people in India typically watch movies to escape from the real world, and not have to deal with the shit that people bring onto them of the real world. I don't blame them for that personally, but I really like the movie. I think it's a very charming movie. The acting's great. The concept is really, really out there, but it's not a bad movie. And it's for what it is. It's actually a short movie compared to most other Indian flicks. Usually they're about 3 to 4 hours long. This one's like 2 hours and 30 minutes. So like, it's just crazy. Indian movies are usually pretty long, but this one's not. It was a good movie though. Genuinely. I enjoyed it. I wasn't too hooked at first though. Like when we first started watching it, I wasn't like that impressed by it. But near the end, there was a really good monologue by one of the main characters, the alien guy. And God, it actually moved me. I'm not gonna lie. Like I never really, whenever it comes to like movies and stuff, I don't usually get like super attached to the dialogue they have. But this one, man, it just really hit hard for some reason. Like when I heard him talk about how religion is good but also evil in some ways, like at its core, the character who was against the church, he did believe in God himself. He he just talked about how there was the main villain of the movie was using religion to make money because he didn't actually believe that God exists. He just used it for his own financial sort of gain. Which I love that. I love the messages behind the movie. It might be really surface level stuff to some people, but for me, who doesn't really, I don't really look too deep into movies too often unless I have to for like an assignment, but this movie really made me think about it in a different way, I guess. Anyways, good movie though, I feel like people on TikTok will just say India disrespect button, and then there's like a pointer to the like button. And it's like, alright, dude. Look, every country has their problems, okay? Some might say, and some might agree, that India is a rather dirty country, but you cannot deny that it is a very culturally rich country with deep history. You cannot deny that. Plus, the U.S. has plenty of problems too. I mean, every country has some corruption in the government, but we're especially bad. I mean, I don't want to get too political, but I just think we need to scrap our government entirely, probably. It's probably the best option. If I'm being honest with y'all. Like, let's just start over. Let's do a revolution and then just get new people to lead. I propose that I will lead the country. I'll make it illegal to take your babies out in public because they're really loud and annoying. It's like, I just want to watch my movie. Please leave your baby at home. I'll even have, like, government provided babysitters. You know? So that way you don't have any excuse. I'm just kidding. Look, if you can control your baby and make them not super loud out in public, bring them with you. But if your baby is constantly crying and you can't stop it, just get someone to watch over him at the house, or her. We don't want to hear that when we're watching a movie. We come to cinemas to watch movies and escape reality. We don't come to cinemas to hear your baby crying for 2 hours. And on airplanes. It's even worse on airplanes. Like, I can get why a baby would be crying on an airplane, but, like, if you know your baby's just gonna wail and go, wah, wah, the entire goddamn time we're on that plane, you best believe I'm gonna get upset. I'm not gonna do anything, because I don't hit babies or anything like that. But, like, just leave your kid at the house. Please. Most people just want to watch their movie. Alright, so here's my plan. We got some supports for that already, right there. And was I went to the island. Why the fuck would you go to the island? Fuck that, bro. These cave noises are gonna be the death of me, dog. I'll tell ya. Axolotl? I totally forgot those guys existed. I honestly forgot about their existence entirely. I love axolotls though. You know, they are really cool. But they just don't do... I mean, they kind of don't do much. They do something, I guess, but not like... Okay. It might take a little bit longer than I expected, but that's alright. Wait. Oh. They killed the fish. They didn't die. I thought some axolotls died. I was about to be like, what? No. No, they're good. Whoa, okay, I did not... I mean, for that to happen, it's not really what I wanted to happen. I guess we're rolling with it. Okay. So I want to just build a, I guess my idea is to build a, fucking... Oh yeah, this will work out. I'm gonna build like a water elevator like right here. Of some sorts. It'll be pretty easy. If I'm building out of stone bricks, might not be as easy though. I will build a water elevator here. I just need to, I need to go back to my base and grab some food. That's a start. I got some glowberries, I guess, but... God, they're... Actually, not. I thought they only gave you, like, half a hunger bar. I guess not. I need some more stone. That's what I need. And I'll start the first area where I'm gonna mine out a good amount of stone. Right. Well, I want to make a diorite log too. I'll need some for the crane, so I'll grab some diorite too. I don't need that much diorite though. Okay, so here's my plan. Well, I'm gonna craft a furnace really quick, and I need some stone bricks. So I'm gonna smelt all that, and then I'm gonna head back up to the surface. You know what I'll do also? So I'll grab some of this wood out of here, and I'm gonna craft all this into fences. You know, let me just, matter of fact, do all that. And then I need a lot of fences because I'm going to build a perimeter around the, I'm going to build a fence line around the entire quarry, so that way no villagers or any mob falls in. Because the sheep died falling into here, and I felt bad. I didn't want a sheep to fall in here again and die. Parrots will fall in here no matter what because they're stupid. But, yeah, that's not the point. the point I'm trying to make is that I want this to be at least semi-safe, I guess, with the wildlife. What I'm about to eat, investing in myself. Alright, I won't go much further than that. I built the wall around some parts of it. Why the fuck would you go to that island? How much? You know what? I don't think I'll need. I think I have enough. I think I have enough logs. Looks like I might actually spend a little bit more time than I thought I would here. It's okay though. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go grab some kelp. I don't know how much kelp I have exactly, but I know I need kelp to make a bubble elevator. And you know. So I need a magma block and I need some kelp. I know where I can get magma blocks in Overworld. Because funny enough, they can actually spawn in the overworld. I never thought they could, but it makes sense that they can. You can find magma. You can realistically find everything in Minecraft in real life, but you know, Minecraft is different because they don't follow the rules. You could say they're bad boys. I don't really have a chest for clay, do I? But it's like a natural item, right? Yeah, but I traded all my clay away, right? I forgot. I literally just got rid of all my clay. Okay, I got some kelp here. I'm gonna bring some bone meal with me because I'm pretty sure you can bone meal kelp. But I can't remember, honestly. You might be able to. No, actually, I do. You can, yes, 100%. But I don't need that much. I'll bring 2 stacks though, just in case. Because I need it for both sides. I'm also gonna need another bucket of water too, because again, 2 sides. But then I can just get my water back easily, so it's all good. What else do I need? Autumn. Right, I need soul sand and a magma block. I should have some soul sand over here, right? Am I sorting nether blocks? I do not. I should have some, right? I mean, it's no big deal if I don't, but like, I don't really want to go back to the nether. That's kind of the issue. I really don't like the nether. I guess I'm gonna have to go to the nether. Well, let me get rid of some of this stuff in my inventory. Like this cobbled deep slate. Get out of here. I don't need it right now. Right now I don't need it. I will though in a bit. Oh, and I need steak, right. That's what I came back here for primarily, is food. That's why I came back here. Because I ain't eating these fucking glowberries, man. I don't want glowberries. It's the damn last thing I want. But I will keep the glowberries. Because it might be useful. Just kidding. Glowberries are completely useless. Well, they're a good lighting source for like, they add nice atmosphere. That's it. They don't add much else, though. You know, I could also just grab one of these soul sand blocks and replace it with netherrack. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Because like I told y'all already, I'd rather fucking die than go back to the nether. Fucking hate the nether. Even though I got a nice portal. It's a really simple design. I always like the idea of having some nether creep out of the portal, like a ruin portal. I think the implications there are really cool. But, you know. Okay, I know where I'm gonna go. now, because I need to grab some, I need some magma blocks. And I happen to know where to find some. So it looks like we are going to be playing till 8. But that still gives us 3 hours to build an iron farm, which is more than enough time, to say the least. Like, that is probably too much time, actually. But I guess you can't have too much. I see there's some down there. You can see them glowing. Magma blocks drag you down, soul sand brings you up. I think it's so interesting that spiders don't attack you during the day, but they just turn mean aggressive spider mode at night. Like, what kind of logic is there for that exactly? I mean, spiders don't really typically attack humans in real life regardless, but like, why? But still, you know, they don't burn in the day either. I guess just to reinforce that daytime is safer than nighttime in every way. The only thing that doesn't despawn or doesn't attack you, the only thing that attacks you and doesn't burn in daylight is the creeper. Right. Man, that iron farm, look, the iron farms are actually not too hard. Some iron farms back in the day, you know, I could have gotten a magma block from there, but iron blocks or iron farms back in like a few years ago, yeah, I think you had to put each villager in their own kind of container, which is really annoying because that means you had to get 16 villagers up there. That's just really annoying. But now you only have to get 2 and then let them breed until there's like 20 of them, or 30, depending on which iron farm you're doing. What are you doing, Cleo? Here we are. You gotta run. This tunnel should be mostly good. You see, I'm gonna make. I don't know which one I want to do down though. Up or down? I think this one will be down. Okay. See what we gotta do here? We can actually make both. So what I gotta do is I gotta place water on both sides. The only downside to this is that the water will flow. I believe it is gonna get everywhere. No, it won't. Actually. You might be saying, oh, well, you can place the magma block down now. Not entirely true. See, the thing is... Oh, right. You gotta make it like a full... But now... What, I can't bone meal kelp? Are you kidding me? You're telling me I can't bone meal kelp? Are you fucking kidding me? Why not, though? That's my question. Why not exactly? Goodness. Do y'all know how much I hate the fact that you can't bone meal this kelp? It is really annoying, the fact that I can't. That's all I want to do. The only thing I can think of doing now to make this work is to simply put I can't. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Ugh. Why? Fuck you. God damn it. Shit's so fucking annoying. I ran out of wood at the perfect time. Just wonderful. Is that a blue axolotl? No, it's not a blue axolotl, is it? Those are much rarer. That's a white. Oh. Shut up, Cleo. I literally have to let this fucking kelp grow. So that way I can get enough water for this shit to work. Fucking hate. God, this shit's annoying. Why are all the axolotls right here? What are they doing? It ain't completely done, but I don't give a shit. I think we're almost done. Now we gotta build that crane. Yeah, I'm gonna throw some shit away. Like, on flesh. Don't need it. I guess I still need that magma block. Yep. The black sheep died. Falling down here. All I can say, what a doofus. It's kind of why I built this wall like right here, but okay. I'm gonna look at my picture of my crane I took, so that way I can build it. Fucking zoom in! Zoom in on the damn picture. Drivers, enhance. Fuck me. Okay. Oh, those are stairs. Alright, fine. You know, I don't think it needs to be this far out, actually. Kind of glad that's the case, because I don't want to have to... like, right here is fine. I believe it's like... It's 3... Yeah, they're 2 high, and then there's like a 3-block gap between each one. This makes sense realistically, because it's like close to the edge. Where it would probably be anyways. And, you know, you get the idea. I need to make some stairs. And some walls. I'm smelting more stone bricks, though. So that's why I'm not really concerned about running out of walls. I think I actually made the perfect amount of both. On accident. I did. I made the perfect amount of each on accident. That's monumental. Okay. Goes like this. Okay. And then this is just spruce slabs, more than likely. Then of course we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. For now we can just use a little bit of slabs. And I used some barrels too in there. So I don't know really how to make a barrel though. How many do I even need for this build? Like 2? Yeah. So let's make 2. Barrels are weird because I think you have to like do that. Yeah, that works out. This is also why I need scaffolding. Okay, so it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on the 5th one, I believe there's like... No. The 5th one, it goes like this, this, and then this. And I assume it does the same on the other side. So we got like this. Okay. There's some other smaller details around the thing too. Like, there's some signs around the log in a few spots. Like right here too. This works out perfectly because I do need one more sign for the bottom of the thing. And I don't need signs anymore for this build. Alright, what else do I need? Well, I need to build a tower of scaffolding, clearly. Okay. So what we do now is we place one on each like this, right? And then we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we should have some more slabs, I would assume, right? Yeah. I think how it goes is there's 3 here. On the back here, what we're doing, I think, build out one more if we can. Do this. And then there's a log right there. And this is the back. And so we'll do that for now. And then we'll place this a block of stone here. Probably just do an actual block, not slabs. We'll build a little platform on each side. This is looking good so far. Alright, I'm gonna need some more stone. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna jump all the way down to the bottom here. Which you can see my kelp is growing. What happened to all my torches? Oh yeah. You know what I need to do? I should block some of these off. Or well, at least you know, attempt to, I guess. There's only so much I can do. I'm only human after all. So don't put the blame on me. This thing only takes me like halfway up. It's kind of annoying. But when it's done, imagine how nice it'll be. I'll finish it eventually. I'll probably just... Look, I'm mainly focused on the quarry right now. So I'll probably end up finishing it once I get like... I'm going to check the comments really quick because it's been a long time. I haven't seen this comments in a good bit. No one said anything, so that's good. But in the future, I'll just finish that elevator. So probably around part 75, once I beat the wither, I'll come back down here and I'll probably finish that off. Just as another sub project to do. Nice, we just got done with it. I think that's all the stone bricks we're gonna need. You leaving? I love you too. I'll see you later. I think, guys, I think the crane and then all the supports we added to everything was probably plenty of detail for this whole quarry. We're making great progress. Yeah. Shit, that's so much shit I have to fucking do. Okay, I'm looking at the picture again because I'm gonna keep building this thing. You know, being near Nigel's quarry as well allows the stuff to grow, so that's nice. I need to make a few stairs. I think I'll need like, again, 12. Assuming I do this perfectly. Fuck you, why did it not place? Fuck this stupid ass. Just place, motherfucker. There. Fuck you. That's probably why it fell down. Oh, so I didn't actually need this much. Now I need some. Fuck this. I'm gonna crash out. I am crashing out. Shit's really annoying. And I think I've put a trapdoor on either side. On the bottom half. I think I'll just put one on both though. Or better yet, I think buttons might even look better than that. Yeah. I think we're good. I think that's good. Oh, well, there's one more thing, actually. We need some fences here. Hey, perfect. Okay. Now we gotta build out this front one. Which is not gonna be the easiest thing to do. So how many blocks does it go out when you're on this second one here? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay. And this fifth block is like, alright, we had enough for that, luckily. Get rid of that. We need one more. Look, we need one more stone fence. Or stone brick wall. Because that's going to be used for over here. For the tip of this thing. And then we need some chains, actually. Now that I remember. I don't know how many of these we need. I always forget. I think it's like... There we go. I think it's mostly done now. Of course, minus a few details we haven't gotten to yet, like the buttons right here. But you know, it's like it's pretty much completely done. Just one button is missing, and then we're done. We just gotta get to that spot where the button's at. And then we need to add the chain, of course, and then the platform. But that's going to be something we're going to do in a little bit, because I still need to go grab some iron. So I'm going to make sure I try to grab as much of the scaffolding as possible. I'm sure some of it fell into the quarry, but that's okay. Not a big deal. See, what we're going to do is we're going to take all this stuff back to the house, sort it out, and, I don't know. We just need a chain. A lot of chains, mainly. I don't need this anymore, though. Because I already know. This is family business. I want to play music, but I also don't want my stuff to keep getting blocked in other countries. So I think eventually what I'm going to have to do is get a second monitor. Set up a dual monitor thing going, have my chat on the left so I can just look over there and see. It'll be a small monitor, maybe just a little laptop actually. I think that would be good because a laptop is perfect for me because I can take it to school with me if I want to do schoolwork there. Plus, yeah. How many chains do I have? Alright, that won't be enough. Honestly guys, I always forget how to make chains. Kind of ridiculous. Ridiculous that I forget how to make chains, and also that the recipe for them is kind of weird, I think, too. I think it's like nuggets and ingots. Yeah. And this is all for 3 chains. You know what I'll just, I'll make it 20 blocks down. It's probably enough. It's probably fine. I'm gonna put this over here in the wool chest, I guess. This is gonna be really annoying to build this platform, probably. because like come on, it's a really simple platform, but it'll be annoying. Okay. There we go. This is gonna be fuck you, game. You know, I don't blame you. I used to hate people who played keep inventory. Just like, I would see them with dying and then they have their stuff still, and I would just get mad. But now it's like, I don't really care. If you wanna play with keep inventory, that's your choice. Me personally, I think if you play keep inventory, it's clear that you're not very skilled at the game yet. But I think if you play Minecraft enough, you will get good enough to not need keep inventory. Fuck you! Stop sitting me down, you piece of shit. I need one more trapdoor. Luckily, I could only make 2 more. I don't really want granite to be on there, but I'll just do it. Okay, we are done. Quarry is finished. Mostly. You see, there's a few things we still need to do. Like for example, I'm gonna head down there and put the magma block in there, along with I'm gonna head down there and put this magma block and the sign in there, because oh no! I want to put the sign right here so that way you can just do this. I should have a little bit more. I'll put the magma block in here as well, obviously. I'll start working on getting this all sorted out. I'm gonna throw some stuff away too. Like I don't need glow berries. I don't need. I think everything else can stay, honestly. Yeah, I'm not. I ain't doing that. Why is all the kelp running away? Okay, this is pissing me off. I'm gonna build like a dam right here, so that way none of this shit can get away from me. Okay. Now you see? This ain't a cave, is it? Oh, of course it is. See, of course this is a cave, man. What the fuck is a creeper doing back there? Motherfucker's trying to ambush me. I see that look in her eyes. I say, are you ready to die? Okay. I despise glowberries. They're so incredibly useless. So our plan is just to keep growing kelp down there. And at some point I'll have enough to does it go off a moss or something? I swear I keep finding new things that are getting in the way. Okay, we're done in the quarry though, guys. The crane's done. The supports are done. The fences are all done. There's only one thing I missed, and that's like the little house shelter area, but I think that landing will be fine. You gotta be kidding me. Maybe I should add some walls to this fucking place. But now we're gonna go start on the thing. We have 3 hours, guys. Just about 3 hours to work on this building. So yeah. I mean, look at the quarry, guys. It's a beautiful, beautiful place, isn't it? Again, relatively simple. We didn't add, look, there was never that much of a plan to add much. The main thing was the crane. That was the thing I thought of immediately. That's one thing you think of. It's like a medieval style crane. You know, you use this crane to gather the resources out of the quarry instead of having to bring them up. That was always the plan. Alright. Grab this and we'll head off back to my house. And now we're gonna start on the iron farm. Okay, so guys, I think this whole iron farm situation, it won't be that bad. Yeah, I think the hardest part's gonna be getting some zombie villagers trapped over there. You know what I could do is I could also just go over there right now. Try to find a zombie villager nearby. I will if I have enough time. It's getting a little bit dark. I think I'll just wait until the next night because I'm probably going to be spending a whole day getting materials to build the iron farm. Since I don't know exactly what farm I'm going to go with. There's plenty of iron farms to choose from, but not all of them are good. I guess. There's a lot of spruce things in here that we need to get rid of. And then we have some just regular old spruce wood, which I'll go ahead and turn all into planks. I'll take like half of this, turn it into sticks. Jungle logs. The only reason I have a whole chest for jungle logs is because I have so many of them. Literally the only reason why. If they didn't have as many, they wouldn't even get the honor of having their own chest. They wouldn't have anything. My mutton up here. There's mutton wrong with mutton. Okay, I'm gonna keep one of these buckets on me because it's a bucket, obviously. I actually got most of my scaffolding back, more than I thought. Not exactly all of it, but again, like I said, we're gonna be building something to help with that, so who really cares? I do have a gravel chest. Gravel will be useful to me now because I will be using it for, you know. Wait. Glowing sacks, right. Yeah, see, it's getting night, or it's getting day already, and I just, I practically just, got everything sorted out. Okay, so one thing I know I'm gonna need to do is, brew some potions. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go start, I should have some fences, right? I don't. I'm gonna just leave my horse in there. Well, he can walk out, actually. You know, I'm gonna just, alright, Lucoto, stay right here. I have a pen for him, but it's just too far away. We gotta start brewing some potions. We need a fermented spider eye. So we need some sugar. I totally forgot that sugar is used in brewing. I think I totally forgot. I also need to brew some potions as well. And name them and then an anvil. So I'm gonna grab like, oh shit, I don't have a lot of sugar cane. Right here, let me just harvest a plot of it. Quick, just harvest like all. I'll harvest like a little bit. 24 is plenty. I'll turn all this into sugar because, well, I kind of wish sugar was more useful in Minecraft because in real life sugar is, well, it's not that useful, but like it's used in a lot of products. Like pretty much almost everything has some added sugar to it. So like it's used for a lot of stuff. So here's what I'm gonna do. Interestingly enough, for weakness potions, you don't actually need for weakness potions, you don't actually need like any awkward potion. You just gotta brew it straight up. For most potions, you have to brew it with netherwort first to make an awkward potion, and then you can brew most potions in the game. But for this rare case, weakness potions do not require any water bottles. What I am gonna do though is I'm going to brew some awkward potions. I want to just put some potions in the thing. You know, I don't have any golden carrot. See now we got weakness potions. Then we add some gunpowder. We make them splash potions, and then we can now I have weakness potions. We will keep them on us for now. Just not like anywhere I can accidentally throw them. And now, what we'll do is we can brew a strength potion with blaze powder. Fire resistance with magma cream. Regeneration with a gas tier. And then swiftness with some sugar. So as you can see, strength, fire resistance, generation, fire resistance, and of course some speed potions. I need to go grab... Well, I need to brew 3 more potions. Firstly, I'll brew them over here since I got 3 over here already. I need a golden carrot and... Well, I think that's it. I just need a golden carrot. I forgot that golden carrots are used in potion brewing as well, because they can make night vision. And night vision is actually pretty useful. I use night vision potions, or typically I would use night vision potions in like ancient city raids, because ancient cities are scary, to say the least. I forget how you make gilded carrots. I think what you do is you just take some gold nuggets and then surround a few carrots with it. So I got some gilded nuggets. Or golden nuggets, not gilded. Gilded is like there's gold in them, but not like it's not made of gold. These are made of gold. So I'm gonna grab some carrots as well, which I have a good amount of, and I'll just make as many golden carrots as I can. Which is about 4. Not too shabby. And I'll throw this away. I don't need these gold nuggets. The way I see it is that gold nuggets are just about as useless as like iron nuggets. If I have enough to make an ingot, I will, but if I have like 1 or 2 spare like I just did, or like 4, I'm just gonna throw them away. 'Cause I don't care. I'll also make slow falling potions just because I think they would be useful. Okay. So we got 2 awkward potions. We'll make some night vision, and we'll make some slow falling. And we'll keep the weakness potions on us, because the reason why we need these weakness potions is because we're going to need them to cure some zombie villagers. That's why we have them. Now we're going to get some night vision here. Put 2 in there. Take some slow falling. And these potions aren't that great, but I'm not trying to brew good potions right now. I'm trying to just get them for the display on the wall, because these are decoration. So I'm gonna go name each one of these really quick. It sucks that you need an anvil to name them. And my fucking corset breaks right now. God damn it. Urgh, it's so annoying. I don't even have that much iron left either. I think I have some blocks of it, but like, I don't even have much iron left at all, really. Just in general, man. I just hate it when my tools break right when I'm using them too. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go put this back in my house, but kind of on a time crunch. I want to leave a little bit early because I have schoolwork. Or I don't have schoolwork. I have school to go to tomorrow. Or to today. I'm going to school today. when you name an item, it shows up in the anvil, which is why I'm doing this. So you'll see in a minute. But it's named night vision. This is named strength. So when I put them on the walls, they'll show up with their names. See? Regeneration. Swiftness. Slow falling. Regeneration, swiftness, night vision, strength, slow falling. And I don't have any oak on me. But anyways, we're done with the potion brewing aspect. I mean, it's nice. Okay, now I need to find an iron farm on YouTube. I will not be doing this on my computer because it'll just leave. It'll exit the world. I don't exactly want that. Iron farm. Bedrock. This is... Oh, no. I don't want an iron farm like that. I want a bigger one. How to get iron ethically. If you don't want to do an iron farm, just find a Stony Peaks mountain that's big. And then you can get pretty much infinite iron. It's finite, technically speaking, but it, Okay, this one looks nice, but I just... I'm gonna do a JC Plays iron farm. Oh, I built this one on a different world and it worked out pretty good. I think this one looks pretty good, but I'm just worried that, it was 7 months ago. I think it'll be alright. (11 by 11 space). Okay, the materials list is in the description, is my guess. Okay, there's an items needed. Let's see. We'll full screen this bitch. We're doing this. Alright. So like I said, these don't really require that much. I'm pretty sure that any work block would work just fine for this, but it needs 30 fletching tables. Which, y'all, I have plenty of flint, so I will simply just... Ooh. Ugh. Make 32. I ran out of flint, so I didn't have enough. Okay. And we need 2 chests, which we have. Oh, we only need 30. Oh. 30, 16 signs, which I don't know if we have 16 signs anywhere, but I can certainly just make some. You can't tell me nothing. What is that? What are those? Glass panes? Fuck me. Fucking. Why are there so many? Okay. 2 buckets of water, and I need a bucket of lava. But I know where to go for that. I also need a good amount of wool as well for 30 beds. I'm gonna grab a golden apple too. I'm gonna grab 2 golden apples, not enchanted ones. Wasting an enchanted golden apple on a villager, turning a villager back to normal is like wasting a netherite on a hoe. I'm gonna do it. Well, I'm not doing the golden apple thing, but I'm gonna turn a netherite hoe, well, into netherite. I also need a ladder too. I don't know what for though, but I guess we need a ladder. I'm gonna assume those are glass panes. Oh, it's glass blocks. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just take all my glass, or 2 stacks of glass blocks, because I know I'm gonna mess up placing the glass sometimes. And then we need a lot of blocks, but we're gonna get a lot of those. Any workstation, yeah. Okay, so all we need now is we need the 12 stacks of blocks that he has. So, well, we got this right here. I'll just bring all this stuff over first, because right now, if I go now, I should maybe be able to find a zombie villager. And if that zombie villager can hold something, then we'll be chilling, because that means that he won't despawn. The only problem is I don't really have a block to give them, so simply fix the issue. As long as there is a zombie villager that can hold a block, that's all we need. I lit up Industrial Cove pretty good though. I don't really know where I'm gonna build this farm at. That's kind of the issue. I mean, I think I'm gonna build it like right here. Like if I flatten this out a fair bit, I think I should be able to get more than enough dirt to I should probably be looking for a zombie villager right now, actually. Look, I'm telling you, zombie villagers are not that hard to find. Hardest part about this whole thing is going to be dealing with all the other mobs that I encounter while trying to find a zombie villager. Like that spider I just murdered. Really, I think any pack of zombies just has a chance of... Okay. Also, I can't see the comments right now, so if you're gonna say anything, I'm sorry, but I'm looking at other things right now. Creeper right there. Take him out. You know what I could do is I could also just run over the trees too. Look for mobs. Regular zombie. That's a creeper. He took thorns damage. How's a creeper gonna take thorns damage, bruh? It's a creeper. It's Minecraft's Grim Reaper. I don't know if we're gonna... we might not be able to find a zombie villager tonight. But again, that's alright. You know? They're not that uncommon. They're easy to cure and kill. I mean, we could also look in here too. This big old cave probably has some mobs spawning in it. Or, well, more likely it definitely does. Well, unfortunately, does not look like we have I'm not seeing any zombie villagers back there. But again, it's alright, you know. It really is no biggie. Okay. Oh, I hear one. Wait, are they above ground? I gotta be careful, because if they are above ground, this could be bad. Over here, it seems. Okay, it's definitely more this way. Hey, here we go. Can you guys hold blocks? Why didn't mean for this to happen? Fuck! Might as well just kill them all then. Fuck! It's not even worth it at this point, man. Fucking die! Get me out of this fucking cave, man. I should really start just building the farm itself by this point. can't. Ah, fuck. I need a bucket of lava. Now! And I need a lot of beds too. Like a lot of beds. Okay. And I got 14 stacks. I'm gonna turn all of this. Okay. You know what? I actually think I might be able to go over to an area that might have some lava in it. Ah, like right here, see? I only need 1 bucket of lava. Alright guys, I'm back up. Okay. I think we're doing review for exam 3. Shit, I think I have an exam this week. Fuck. I don't know. He literally described our last lecture as like a disaster because we didn't even get to what we were gonna do at all because we were too focused on the stuff we were gonna try to do the other day, or the last day. It was a disaster. He might just completely forfeit loans from the entire exam, and I think if that's the case, then I really shouldn't have to worry about. Okay, I need 30 beds. It's time to shear these motherfucking sheep. I don't think this will be enough. Each bed requires 3, so I need 90 wool. But you know what? We'll just come back in a little bit and shear the rest of these sheep. So I'll keep the shears on me. No, no. I don't have enough wood for this bed either. But it's alright. You know why it's alright? Because guess what? We have all this shit over here too. This fuck ass place, man. Fuck ass cove. Alright, we're gonna make one more chest. So if I'm correct, we have 21, We have 21 beds in here, so we need 9 more. Okay, I'm gonna go and watch the tutorial. Find a place with no villagers. Yep, we got that. $11 by 11. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait. This is 11, right? Well, we'll know how much dirt. Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Guessing he wants me to dig it out too. Hold on. This ain't 11 by 11, is it? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's too long. I made it too long. What am I doing? See, this is why I grabbed extra glass, because I knew I could do some dumb shit like this. Also, I should really go look for a zombie villager. But this is exactly why I made extra. Because I knew I'd do some stupid shit, man. Okay, I'm looking for a zombie villager. The ideal scenario here is we find one in these hills, and we bring it back down, and then we cure them both. At this point, it doesn't really matter if they have a name tag or not. They're gonna clean up your looks with all the lies and the books to make a citizen now. You Okay, where are the zombie villagers at? Like, I know there's zombies, but I want zombie villagers, not zombies. I don't even want that many. I only want 2. A witch? Get out of here. I don't even gotta go that far, so if I find one like over here, it's alright. Regular zombie. Traveling through these forests up here also makes me realize how kind of fucked the forests are in this world. Like, they're kind of messed up. Creeper probably blew up right here. a while ago. Couldn't find a... yeah. It doesn't really matter, so... I couldn't find exactly when that happens. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter, you know? Zombie villagers! Yes! 3 of them. No, 2 of them. Got all 3 of them, right? Or all 2 of them. Okay. I'll even bring the regular zombie. I was trying to see if I could kill that zombie, but... Oh, a creeper, that's not good. Normally these guys don't like to go into infested environments with players, but they're gonna have to deal with it. I don't think they can hold blocks, but just in case. And I can't. Should be alright until daylight, but just in case, I will cover them up. Alright. And now we'll continue the tutorial. Now that we're good. So you said 3 blocks up, right? I'm trying to separate them so that way that one of them doesn't accidentally turn into a villager and then the other one kills it. because that has happened before. Oh, and I just remembered too, we're on normal mode, I think. Or are we on hard? I can't remember. So this could actually happen. So until then, I'll just circle around simply. Until one of them turns into a human. And if he starts attacking the villager, I'll just punch him until he attacks me. Because I have not damaged these guys nearly enough for them to take, you know. It's taking a lot longer than I expected. See, exactly. This guy turned into a villager before this guy. So if I hadn't been here to punch him and stop him, he would have probably been turned back into a zombie and they both would have ended up in the same place again. We got 2 villages now. Okay, now I'm gonna head back to Stuffi Island, shear a bunch of sheep, and get enough wool for 9 wool. I don't think they would have, by this point, I don't think they've gotten all of their wool back. I think I care fire resistance. I don't need that. I still can't see comments, guys. Okay, yeah, I'll check the comments really quick, but I haven't been able to see them for a long time. No one said anything though, so we're good. Yeah, no, they don't typically. Alright, we need enough for 9 beds. So we need like 18 wool. No. 18 is like only enough for, I don't even know how many. We need like 3 times 9. We need 27 wool. We have 15, so that's a good start. We should shear pretty quickly. Only need 5 more now. 25, only 2 more. Literally one of them just got 8 grass, that's it. Just one of them has to eat grass. That's all it takes. And we have enough. Or we should. Yeah. Oh wait. Put these shears back and the wool. Now we'll head over to Industrial Cove once more. Alright guys, it is currently 8:50. We have about 2 hours and 10 minutes before I have to go. But realistically speaking, I'll probably leave a little bit early. We might not have time for the melon and pumpkin farms, but that's okay. We'll certainly get the materials for them and we can build them next episode. Because I don't really have a solid plan for next episode. Really, we're just getting prepped for the wither now. So, and the beacon. So realistically, all we're really going to be doing is just waiting around, getting emeralds, all of that. Well, this is dangerous. Hold on. Put this back. I think, yeah, this is the middle block. think all we really do is just put them in a circular pattern like this. I mean, it's completing itself, so I'm gonna assume that's what we do. Also, I don't think this step really matters that much. Like, I don't think it matters how we put the beds in as much. I think we just gotta get them in, you know? This is 30 beds. Wait, is this 30 beds? Oh. Getting money made. I think that's probably fine. I don't think it matters that much how you place the fletching tables. Yeah, no, I don't think it does. I need to give them food too. I totally forgot about that. The villagers, they need a lot of food to breed. Oh. And I don't have food, like bread, because they love crushing loaves, as y'all know. But we don't really have any loaves to give them. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab some. Well, by loaves, I mean I'm gonna grab some wheat, turn it into bread, and then come give it to the villagers. This is why I have farms as well. It's like, for niche cases like this, where I just need 2 stacks of bread, but I don't want to go all the way to Cleo City to get villagers and trade with them. This is perfect. Imagine my mountain back there, though. Imagine when I build that mountain. You know how cool it's gonna look when I see it loaded? You see my entire, like, peak? Ah, it's gonna look so cool. Wheat in real life is also a very useful crop. So it's 3 stacks of wheat, I believe, for 1 stack of bread. So, should be able to make, like, just 2 stacks of bread. And we'll give them, we need them to breed quite a bit, so we'll give each villager a stack of bread. And if not, I think they share bread with each other too, so even if one of them takes both of it, it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, but no, these farms aren't that bad to build. All you really have to do is just bring, well, the older ones, you have to put them in each one of their own compartments, which is ridiculous. Plus, getting them locked to it is really annoying. So, I'm glad that this type of farm exists, where all you have to do is pretty much just bring them some bread and some beds. You guys need to start cracking. Ah, fuck. Okay, I need my trapdoor. The fuck? Get out of here, bro. Blood thought he was tough. What a skibbity rizzler. Okay. Well, now I'm gonna go to the middle and simply get rid of that pillar. They're gonna keep cracking. Eight blocks from the middle. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm guessing we fill this in. Yep. Okay. This is where bulk of the blocks is being used, more likely. It's just building this platform, which is where the iron golems are eventually going to spawn at. This is why I love Bedrock, though. It's because the building mechanics are so seamless. It's like, you can't, look, all I have to do to fill this gap in is just look at the block and move to my left holding the button. On Java, you would have to place it like this, and that's just annoying. But on Bedrock, you can just do this, man. It's so much easier. It truly is. You know, for all the faults that a lot of people talk about when it comes to Bedrock, it has quite a bit of positives. And this doesn't just apply to building either. It applies to like breaking blocks as well. Farming crops especially is much faster on Bedrock because on Java you can't break them that quickly. But on Bedrock you can. Okay, so what they're telling me to do is to go out 4 blocks. This is also sort of a string farm too, because cats will spawn in and then they will die from the lava. It's sad, but it's kind of it's a nice bonus, I guess. I mean, it's not nice, but it's a bonus. You get string as well, even if it is like unethical. I mean, this whole thing is unethical. I'm putting villagers in a pit, forcing them to breed, so that way they spawn iron golems that I can kill to get iron. You know how traumatizing this is probably for them? I'm a monster, dude. I mean, I built that contraption over there a while ago. Oh, why did you get the kitty? Man, I wish I had some. I need to get a cat, dude. How have I not gotten a cat yet? I'm literally a cat person. I love cats more than I do dogs. I like dogs, though. But I don't have a cat yet. Okay. I think we are gonna need. Dude, I think he misguided me. I think I'm gonna need more. Oh, never mind. I have extra. Well, I grabbed 2 extra stacks, so this wouldn't have been enough had I, you know, continue to listen to this guy. I guess. I mean, maybe it would have been. Maybe I just. What I probably did is I probably used the materials incorrectly or something. I don't know. All I know is that I'm glad that I grabbed the 2 extra stacks of blocks. Shit, I might even need to go grab more. Well, I got a quarry for that now, but I'll probably just go to my base. They're still cracking. I need an infinite water source, so I'm just gonna do that really quick. What do you have? Nothing useful? You can die. Just that is enough, I guess. And so, look, every... What the hell? This is very odd. Okay. Getting money made. She don't believe in shooting stars, but she believes in shoes and cars. New floors in the wood floors in the new apartment. Contour from the store's department. You more than like to start shit. I'm more the trips to Florida, order the orders, views of the water, straight from a page of a favorite author.
And the weather's so breezy. Man, why can't life always be this easy? She in the mirror dancing so sleazy, and I get a call like, "What are you, Yeezy?" I try to hit you with the old wop dee till I got flashed by the paparazzi. Damn, these N-words got me. I hate these N-words more than an... I don't say it. There's kind of a problem here. Ah, looks like just one block. I just got a text message. Yeah. You could have at least tried to make it realistic, right? They tried to tell me that I have a parking toll that I need to be paid. I gotta remove these blocks? Oh, we're getting cats too, so we can get a that we can prevent them from spawning by doing this. Okay, that's cool. It's pretty cool, I guess. I don't have any fish though, I think. Like, I have not fished in this world. You know, that's something I should probably do. Just go fishing. You know, I don't really care. Because if cats spawn... Oh, well, I don't have a method of killing the cats, though. So I guess I should go fishing, huh? Okay, well... I'll worry about that later. I didn't make a hopper. So one thing I neglected is making a hopper. You know what, maybe I do have some fish. I might have done a little bit of fishing early game, but I can also just go kill some cats, or go kill some fish really quick. I don't think looting will get me any more, but it will, I mean, I'm still able to get some, you know, from the river. Like, we look in here, look, all these fish that just... Shoot. Damn, did I just get 6 bones from one fish? Surely I didn't, right? I think adding fish to the game is a really good idea. Alright. I don't care about these drowned. Got 7 raw salmon. You need the opportunity of a lifetime, man. To not bother me, so you can stay alive. And what do? You bother me. So what happens? You die. I got a copper ingot. I think drowns used to drop, like, gold ingots, which, man, they had to downgrade. Because copper is useless, man. I guess they wanted to make copper renewable, and by doing that, they did, but... I mean, really, at what cost? They used to drop gold, so drowns weren't a bad gold farm, I think. Because they dropped it somewhat often. But I guess each zombie variant drops their own kind of ore. So I guess it's alright. Is you saying something? Nuh-uh, you can't tell me nothing. I don't think... Look, I don't think I have any fish, but I am gonna go kill some more. It is 9:15. I'm so sorry if I can't see comments, because again, well, if I haven't seen your comment and you type something out, because I've been working on this. It's, wait, 9:15, right? Yeah. That means I have, like, an hour left. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get to, Alright, I need to tame 5 cats. I don't know, look, I have not tamed cats for a long time. I know what to do, but I just don't know if this will be enough. It could be. But yeah, no, I think we gonna be alright. I should go fishing though. I wonder why you tame cats with fish though. I gotta keep on the lookout too for green coat villagers, because if there's a green coat villager in there, then there's a lot of villagers in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 13, 18. I'm sure there's enough. They'll get there eventually. Damn, I hate the rain. Well, until then. This can be my collection system. I'm gonna build a small platform around the water, just so I don't. Okay, now what? Okay, I'm gonna look out for any green coats. That's what we're supposed to look out for. Basically, I guess any villager that just doesn't have a job. They're all starting to grow up now. Okay, I'm sorry. Think. I think this will get cats to spawn, which would be nice. Okay. I got a kitty. It looks like my cat too. Alright, kitty. Any green coats? Basically any villagers I need to execute. Nice, we got some kitties. I gotta tame 5 cats, they said. So you know what I can do? I love kitties. Cleo! Aw, where's my kitty? See, the cats, you know, this is a really easy fix. If you wanted to farm string as well, then you could just put a campfire, I believe, underneath the, or on top of the hopper. And then that'll, oh yeah. You know why the villagers aren't spawning any iron golems? Is because they're not all grown up yet. I was worried for a minute, and I realized, oh yeah, they all need to grow up before they even spawn any. I'm rescuing the kitties, though. What just fell in here? Another cat. There we go. Because if I love cats so much that even in Minecraft, I don't want them to be tortured, I guess. Alright, come over here, kitty. I guess it doesn't really matter too much, but I thought I just saw a pillager for a second. I haven't seen pillagers in so long, man. Ooh, a kitty, a kitty. Oh, it fell in the hole. Oh no. Looks like I just bred these two together. Man, fuck. I was really hoping I get that. Now I gotta run back to the river and grab a fish or something. This farm is also supposed to be pretty good. Like, as in, it's gonna get me a shit ton of iron. Ah, there are the fishies. Shut up, Pixel! I should probably go check on them. Okay, I'm gonna get to shore really quick, then I'm gonna go check on my puppies. Make sure they don't make a huge mess anywhere. Be right back. Bounty has not even pooped or even gotten close to it in the house. The past few months, or past few weeks now. She did that once when we removed our floor. She was adjusting to the change, I guess you could say. Did she have to pee or poop on the floor? No. But I mean, she got way more mad at the at Bounty for doing it once when the puppies have done it for a long time. They haven't done it for a long time now, but still. You know, it's kind of messed up that she's getting mad at Bounty for doing it once. Granted, Bounty hasn't done it for years, so it is kind of unusual that she did it this time. But at the same time, it's like, this is something we haven't changed in our house for years. I mean, yes, I got a kitty. Alright, that's all 5 cats we need. We gotta execute that green code, unfortunately. Any more of you don't want to get a job? No? You know, you know what I could also do is, since I can get to these villagers, I could probably come over here and trade with all these guys. I mean, I don't see why I couldn't do that, you know? There's so many of them. Speaking of which, bamboo. I just remembered, too. I also have a lot of sticks over here. Ah! Ah! Oh! It's working! Oh my god, it's really efficient. What the hell? Why are there 2 of them? There's enough villagers here. There's enough. I knew this wouldn't take very long to build. Damn, look at this. Wow. It's already getting me so much iron, guys. I bet there's another one spawned. Or another one's gonna spawn right now. Right now. Now. Okay. That's where I ran. Ah, see, I knew it. That's great. Alright, well now. Oh, I didn't put all the beds down. That's probably why they're not breeding more, because I didn't put all the beds down. Shit. I bet they're gonna finally breed a little bit more if I put more beds down, aren't they? 18 already. We literally just started this farm too. What I should do is I should Alright. You guys know what time it is, right? It's time to actually I don't know. Actually I do know. I'm gonna head back to my base, grab an ender pearl, and make a stasis chamber. Because guess what? Ray Dance Maggie advances to the finals. Who knew that she had the goods? Little did I know her body was warm, delicious, final to your neck of the woods. I want to lick a little bit. Hey now, we've got to make it rain somehow. She told me to, then show me what to do. Our Maggie makes it in a cloud. I said, hey now, I want to rock this rowdy crowd. Alright. We built an iron farm though. It's beautiful. We did use a lot of our resources though. But that's alright because we're getting a I thought I rotated my thing for a second there. I wanna rock this rowdy crowd. She told me to, then show me what to do. How Maggie makes it in a cloud. That's everything. Okay, so I'm not confident that I can get this first try, so I'm just gonna grab a bunch of these. Oh, I need some kelp too. You know, we're just gonna go to the Acacia Sea. She told me to, then show me what to do. How Maggie makes it in a cloud. I'm gonna just focus on that stasis chamber first. Okay. Okay, it's 9:36. I want to leave in like 50 minutes. I'm gonna build a bamboo farm as well. That's my last goal for today. I did not think the quarry would take this long, nor did I take the iron, nor did I. Well, yeah. Like it's fine though, because really I have plenty of time. I have more really than I need, time-wise, to make all the farms I want to do and get enough emeralds. Port Apollo will not only have Fletchers, that'll be one of its main states, but you know, it's also gonna have other things. I think I'll try to make like an armory there too. I'll make like an armory, Port Apollo armory, right? And then Port Apollo Bowworks, if that's what it's even called. I don't even know how you would do that. Look, I'm going to the Acacia Sea to get kelp right now. I need a lot of kelp. I'm gonna grab a shit ton. I think I'm gonna grab enough to because I need to make a bubble column for the stasis chamber. So yeah. Here we are, we're at Acacia Beach. Thing is though, we actually kind of have to go sort of far out to get kelp, because I don't think kelp spawns over here. It spawns, we're in like a... It's hard to describe. All I can say though is that we're not exactly in a super common area for kelp. We're gonna have to take a boat and go out a tad bit. Because as you can see, there ain't no kelp right here. And if we go over this way, you can see there's no kelp. Not until like all the way over there. But this is why I have this railroad. This is why I have the Acacia Beach Railroad. It's so useful right now. Because kelp, and eventually I want to grab a bunch of sea pickles and stuff, like sea lanterns too. And I want to light up the lake next to my base, where I'm going to build a port on too. And so, I'm going to need access to the sea for this. But yeah, I think having... Hey, there's spider spawn. This is why, like, I'm gonna build a town over here, though. It's because, like, you can see, it's just so cool, the spires that are over here. Kelp was quite plentiful over here. So we'll grab all of this. And I might even take this over to the, You know, I forget how secluded Stuffi Island is in comparison to the other places. Because, like, wow. Going out into this oceanic part of my world makes me remember just how... Dang, look at that, a camel. Okay, camels are useless, man. They're cool. Mobs can't hit you on top of a camel, like zombies. But, I mean, and you can hold 2 players. Mildly useful things. I'm gonna leave this boat here, because I know that in the future I might come back here. Plus, I don't need it anymore. But if I ever come back here and I need to go out to the ocean again for whatever reason, the boat's there. I'll thank myself later. I gotta remember this is part 69. This railroad right here actually goes to Industrial Cove. But I said Stuffi Island because Stuffi Island's right next to it. So anybody who went over this way would probably be able to tell. I experimented quite a bit with this world. I never would have thought I'd ever build a base in a jungle biome, but here we are. I have a jungle base. Well, granted, it was a sparse jungle island. It is still. So there wasn't much vegetation compared to, like, regular jungle. Because, like, regular jungles have so much vegetation, man. Regular forests are fine to live in because they're just regular trees. The worst part is those big old oak trees and then the small ones that you have to mine leaves into. But, like, for the most part, they're pretty manageable, I would say. Also, we need soul sand. So, I'm just gonna head to the nether. I know I'm gonna have to do it anyways, so I'm just gonna do it. Hello, Dakota. I need to head over to Stuffi Island once more. You know, I also realized something, that this railroad being right here means that in the future, once I replace all these trees with dark oak, I'll be able to see my entire island. Like, I'll have like a little... I could do like almost a full circle around my base. Getting off right here. I just need to go to the nether. There's a certain point where I'll stop trying to grab soul sand out of my thing. Okay. I'm just gonna grab enough soul sand in case. Like, I'm gonna grab like a lot of it, because I don't know how much I might need some in the future. You know. Alright. No way I'm gonna need more than that. Right? A whole ass bow? Damn. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna need more than that. They're still gonna be here the next time I come in, but I don't care. Cause guess what? I'll just kill them. It's as simple as that. I'll literally just murder them. Okay. Yeah, no, it's pretty easy. Pretty simple concept, I would say. Alright, I'm gonna run over to Industrial Cove because I don't have my horse with me. But it's alright. We gonna be alright. We gonna be alright. Industrial Cove Road. I like how my railroad is to Industrial Cove is slightly less useful than the road. But like I still use both of them a decent amount. Like if I'm going straight to Stuffi Island, I can just get off my coaster and then go on to the one that goes to Stuffi Island. Okay. Hey now. Well, here's the kind of the problem is that I didn't think it was gonna be this big. I mean, shit, man. You see how much space this is taking up? Doesn't really matter where I build it. This is just a cove of industrial stuff, so. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna clear out some of this dirt here and I'll put it in a chest. When I first cleared this place out, I just wanted to get it flat, not flattened out, but like cleared out so that way I could, you know, build some stuff here. Okay, so guys, I think we've all seen in episode 12 of Disventure Camp, right? Anyone who's watching the show actively. Spoilers. So with Ivy eliminated, that leaves 10 players left in the game. You know, this is really funny to me. And you know why it's funny? Is because when the game started, everyone thought Benji was going to be a first boot, early boot maybe. But now we're probably at the point of merging the teams together, and Benji is still here. In fact, he's in a pretty good spot, actually. I would argue he's probably in the best position in the game. Because no one thinks he's a threat, everyone just thinks he's annoying. But they're going to focus on getting threats out first, clearly, right? Alright, this is definitely overkill. We can't. Alright. See, the thing is I gotta like. I'm a little bit worried about all the parrots that are here. So I'll probably just have to build like a semi-small structure around this thing. So that way. Now these are all full blocks. There we go. So what I'm gonna do I gotta be one block above it, right? There we go. Here's my plan. If that block can be there without, you know, obstructing it, what I want to do is, since I know it's going to be bouncing quite high, look at how many iron golems are spawning, man. It ain't gonna reach this high, is it? You know, the chances of... We'll just have to see, I guess. Alright, so as far as the bamboo farm is concerned, I want to build it, like, right here. But now we have a stasis chamber. So theoretically speaking, this farm should always be working now. Like, no matter where we are in the world, we should be able to get some... I saw you, motherfucker. A zombie? Really? That's funny. Okay, here's my plan. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep really quick, so I don't have to deal with these stupid mobs anymore. And I'm gonna head back to my base. It's 9:48. I have plenty of time to build this bamboo farm. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is actually, I'm gonna go and clear out this entire area right here. Wait, when did I craft a whole stack of torches? I don't remember doing that. Uh-oh. Oh well, right? Who cares? I mean, it's a whole stack of torches. Oh, I probably crafted it by accident when I was, Alright, so here's my plan. I'm gonna just throw all these away, because I don't need them anymore. I'm gonna run back over to my base. I'm gonna grab everything I need to build a kelp, not a kelp farm. Actually, I should build a kelp farm at some point, because kelp is not only a really good fuel source, but it's also well, probably the best organic fuel source you can get. Like, as far as plant fuel sources go. Coal's good, too, but, yeah. So here's my plan. I'm gonna go back to my base. We're gonna grab, well, I need to go mine some stone. But I don't really want to use my quarry. I don't want to use Nigel's quarry until, like, all of the stuff is done, I guess. But I do have an idea. I'm just surprised, honestly, that I got that on my first try. Okay. Like, the thing is I'll probably end up needing, because I have all of this, but I don't think this is enough blocks. So that's why I'm gonna say I'll head over to my mine shaft here, mine some blocks. Yeah, I'm gonna make my own design, because this shit's easy. It's not very hard. This type of build, shut up! Is easy. All I gotta do is just, basically build a decently tall chamber with a piston and observer at a point, so that way the pistons can break it. And then I have a minecart to collect everything. Real easy. Really, really simple. And I'll probably use some glass, too, to make, like, a nice little window. When we get our mining beacon set up, we'll have a much easier time getting everything we need. I think we are just doing review today. Look, I don't know what we're doing for math class today, because if we are just doing review, then I won't have any homework. I'm pretty confident with everything we've been doing. I'll probably do some practice questions, like in the textbook, look over everything. And if I can take notes, I'll certainly, well, I've actually been doing a pretty good job at writing down everything properly. So I think I'll be fine as far as the notes regard goes. I just need to do one thing, and that's figure out when I add 1 to this certain equation, and when I don't add 1 to that certain equation. See, it sounds simple in concept, right? When I say it out loud. And it is, but not exactly the most simple. Okay. I want to make this 10 blocks wide, because I don't really know how big of a thing we're gonna need. Okay. So I'm gonna just take all this glass. And we'll need a decent amount of rails. I'll probably just use all of these. You can combine a hopper and a minecart to create a hopper minecart. And then I'll need a double chest. I'll just do 1 chest for now, because I need to know how efficient it is. If it's really efficient, well, I'm assuming it's going to be pretty dang efficient. But if it's like really efficient, then I'll upgrade the storage. But for now, I think it'll be alright. I know a lot of iron golems have probably died there already, but we'll have to see how much we have once we get back there. And I'll bring some scaffolding, just so I don't forget. Alright, what else do we need? Well, we need some pistons. And we also need we need 10 quartz because we need 10 observers. That's all we need. I'll probably need a redstone torch too. So I'll grab a stack of redstone. I need 10 pistons. I can't remember how to craft a piston, but I know. Oh, I need cobblestone, right. Forgot you need cobblestone for pistons. I don't have a lot of that actually. Well, that's not good. Wait, how do I make observers? Also, I need to go grab some cobblestone. Shit. Guys, I never thought I'd need cobblestone. Like need cobblestone, you know? See, the thing is my idea is to mine out so much at my quarry that there's a certain point where I won't even need any cobblestone. This might not be enough. Which is why I'm actually gonna go and grab some more. I'll keep saying this over and over and over. I don't care how hard it is, or how long, or how many times I gotta say this. The more I have, the better. Because I'd rather have more than less than I need. There we go. We now have 64. Climb back up the ladder. Bamboo farms are pretty easy to make. You guys, all you really need to understand about bamboo farms, or any sugarcane farm or kelp farm, is that all you really need is, well, everything out here. Pretty much all you need to do is just, well, observers. Perfecto mundo. You don't need anything else. You put all of our stuff back. I'm gonna need 2 redstone torches though. And I'm going to keep this redstone on me because I know I'm going to need this redstone in particular. Perfect. That's everything we need. I'm going to show y'all how easy it is to make a automatic bamboo farm. And their bamboo, kelp, and sugarcane farms are all slightly different in different ways, but for the most part, the way they work is the same. You have observers that sense when a sugarcane has grown in front of it, and then it pushes the pistons, and which causes it to be harvested. Yep. And then that harvest is collected by the minecart with hopper. Depending on what block you use it on, you have two options. If you do mud, then you can just put regular hoppers beneath each block, and you'll get plenty of, trust me, you will get plenty of or whatever you're trying to get after. It's big brain strategies, guys. Sleep really quick, because I'd rather do this during the daytime. But y'all are about to see how easy it is to make a bamboo farm. Alright, so, really, let's start with the basics. Oh, wow. So, I'm going to make this a 10 block bamboo farm. So, I'm going to place down 10 things of bamboo. Okay, so this is how it's going to be. So go to either side, depending on how long you want to make it, of course. Go to either side, do this, right? And then you can just... I like to use glass at the front so you can see, but this isn't required. You can just do regular blocks if you're boring. And now, depending on how tall you want the farm to be, what I'll probably do is I want there to be like a decent amount every time it pushes the piston. So I'll go up to like... Alright, now that you have your basic thing set up, I'm going to add some decoration. Just because I like to. Now that you have your basic structure set up, we go around to the back, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some scaffolding, and then go up to the second highest block here. Break everything here, up until the edge block, of course. And what you want is, I believe, wait, is that? Oh, perfect. You want the observers facing right here. So once the observers are facing that way, and now all you have to do is break these. And then you want the 10 pistons. Well, pistons are a little bit harder, because you do want them facing into the sugarcane. So just... Uh-oh. This is annoying. Boom. Now that you have that, remember, observers on top of pistons. All you really have to do is just go and place a block on each one of these, and then place redstone on here. And so now let's just say our sugar cane were to grow up to this point. If a block were to be placed here, it would push the pistons. So every time not sugar cane, but or any crop you put here, anytime a piece of bamboo grows up to this point, it'll push the pistons. Oh, I'm stupid. Just realized. I made this worse than it needs to be. Whoopsies. So the pistons don't actually need to be here. As a matter of fact, they'd probably be better off. I think this works. Well, what I need to do is I need to make sure that this works. Nice. Okay, it does work. So now what we're gonna do is we need to build a, well, we gotta build a little staircase. See, all we gotta do, well, this is easy, guys. 10 blocks long, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alrighty. Now what you gotta do, take a powered rail, preferably powered because, yeah, unfortunately it is a little bit if you only do powered rails, it basically guarantees that it'll keep moving. So I think, yeah, there you You kind of just push it, and it'll keep moving. Definitely. That's kind of it, guys. That's it, really. Just wait for it to, uh-oh. I just remembered something. Well, it'll collect in the hopper minecart, but, the thing is also is you need it to, collect into a chest. So... oh, shoot. Well. And so now... Uh-oh, wrong one. So now with the collection system made, all you really gotta do is just, well, just wait here. That's pretty much it. Just kind of let the bamboo grow. We'll see in a minute here. Usually I would try not to sleep, but I'm gonna do it anyways. What was that? Simon created extra credit, 95%. Simon created finances, annuities, loans. Do exercises 1938. Starting on page 222. Yes, I do actually have some assignments to do. But essentially, guys, what's happening here? So yeah, this bamboo is gonna grow, pretty much. And once it gets to the observer's height, it will push the pistons, and it'll fall down here. And then there's a minecart that's waiting to collect it. If we had some bone meal, I could show you guys, but we don't have any bone meal. So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna check how much iron I've made. Holy crap. That is a good amount of iron. But I mean, essentially, this is, I could have sworn bone meal grows. Could have sworn bamboo grows faster than this. But yeah, pretty much, if we were to, go to the side of this thing here, right? And then the minecart would collect all of it. And it would deposit all of it into that. Nice. And that just gave us 17 bamboo. Well, anyways, I got some time left over. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and head back to Stuffi Island. Exam 3. Alright, how many points is it? 64 points. It will cover growth rates and finances. Okay. This iron farm is pretty efficient, though. I mean, like, damn. It works great. Look, we got a lot done today. We got an iron farm built. We got a bamboo farm built. We finished the quarry, which, by the way, I'm going to head over there really quick, and I'm going to update the map, as well as over in Industrial Cove. And I'm going to head, I think after I update the maps and I put all the stuff away, I'm going to grab a bunch of that logs from the chest over there, and then trade with all those Fletchers in there, because there's like 30 of them or something, okay? So for a good period of time, I can head over to Industrial Cove and trade with all the villagers there. Okay, redstone. Put you back in there. Dirt. Put her in there. We have a whole ass rail chest we'll put in here. Glass chest. I don't really need 52 torches, so it can just go back in there. 30 scaffolding, we're good on that. Yellow bed, we don't really need that. Well, I do, actually. It's a cobblestone way up here. Yeah, we're good. You know what I could do also is I could really quickly go and make that skeleton spawner down there into a farm. Okay, this is in 2 parts, so I gotta take both of these maps. I think we got everything on this map right here. I'll have to go see. Yeah, we got everything. God, that is a pretty big... Went the wrong way. That is a pretty big, yeah, no, that is... Takes up a lot of the space. It feels like we just took our second exam too, which is really funny. Alright, we're good. So we're gonna have the opportunity to make a lot of emeralds right now, pretty much, because all those Fletchers in there, 6 for emeralds is a good trade, and we're gonna be able to fill up our inventory sticks with all those jungle logs in that chest by Industrial Cove. Keep in mind, that's where I put all the wood when I cleared out Industrial Cove initially. So there's quite a bit there. I mean, oh, there's a lot of stuff there. So as it stands, this is what Industrial Cove looks like. And this is what Nigel's Quarry looks like. You can see the quarry itself there, which is cool. Really cool. Really cool stuff. The world expands. Okay, we're gonna head over to Industrial Cove now. And we're gonna, I mean, look, this is not only like a good way of getting me some quick emeralds that I'm gonna need really badly in the future, but it's also a great way of just getting rid of some of that jungle wood, because there's no fucking way in hell I'm ever gonna use it for anything else other than trading with sticks. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But this is exactly why I built the bamboo farm. It's perfect too, because like we wait around by the bamboo farm, we get enough bamboo over time, and yeah, I mean shit. My kitties grew up too. Just is nice. Oh. I think we'll have to probably end up AFKing here sometimes, though, to get a lot of the rewards, like the iron, but that's okay. Because AFKing requires me to do really nothing. In fact, I might just leave it AFKing while I'm going to my class. That might be a good idea, actually. I'm going to keep the oak wood. All the jungle logs in here, turning them all into sticks. Okay, maybe I should put some of these back. Quick AMs, guys, quick AMs. That's what we're all about right now, is quick emeralds. Okay, let's see how much inventory space 5 stacks of jungle logs takes up. Okay, it might be a little bit more than 5 stacks. Truly, the amount of sticks we have to trade with all these villagers is unprecedented. Imagine how much iron I'll get if I let it AFK while I'm at class. You guys understand what this means? This means I'm gonna get so much iron, it's gonna be crazy. Okay. There's a lot of extra credit being created, but honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do any of it. Whoa, 51 sticks? Okay, Buster, that's way too far. Yeah, the exchange rate for sticks isn't crazy, which is probably why I'm also gonna have, like, an iron trading sector in Port Apollo, because the iron trading scene is really lucrative, actually. Especially since now I won't have a problem with getting iron as well. It's gonna be quite a... It's gonna be a pretty lucrative business model. And, you know, with the sticks too, being able to farm a bunch of wood. Eventually I'll burn through all my reserves, so I'll have to farm some more. But, being able to produce that many sticks and that much iron at once will lead me to be very rich. Very, very rich. I mean, look at how many emeralds I've gotten from just sticks alone. Like, this is crazy. And I'm only like halfway through. Like, I still have all this jungle wood to go. I have so many dang sticks, man. Brad is locking in. Oh, he's cheaper. It's the same exchange rate per potato. Now you're 44 emeralds. You are fresh. You have not been traded with yet. I like this farm too, because it also gives you the option to like just straight up go into it and trade with them too. Which is great because these villagers, 30 villagers here is kind of a lot, so being able to trade with them and stuff is really nice. I'm essentially just converting all my emeralds into converting all trade for the best possible price. Buy low, sell high. Okay. And I can also trade Fletcher's string too, and it's a much better exchange rate than sticks. So, if I get enough string from my spider farm, I can make even more emeralds off of string too. I can make money in so many ways, you guys won't even believe it. I have my methods. I have my methods of making emeralds, guys. The fact that there's 30 of them here too really just means that I'll never practically run out of sticks. I'll have to get just as many, if not more, at Port Apollo for this to be worth it, probably. I don't have any sticks there. It's at Port Apollo though, so it'll be more like any of you not trade with me yet? There's 30 of you here. Gotta be one. I'm gonna burn through all of my jungle wood, probably. Any other villagers who have not been traded with yet? They need to level up? I know there's probably one, right? Shit, look at how much iron I've made though. Trade for 1,000 emeralds. Ah, you. I am gonna keep a stack of emeralds on me. What do you need to be traded with? Let me give me a better exchange rate. I want to trade with this guy. Alright, perfect. After God knows how many stacks of jungle logs and sticks I just traded off, we ended it all with this many emeralds. Not too shabby. That is the equivalent of 32 emerald blocks. So that's like only a fifth of what we need, pretty much. Practically a fifth. Actually, before we go, well, I think I'm gonna actually end the stream right here. But ultimately, I think I'll remain in the world still. 37 bamboo. This is kind of slow. This iron farm is faster. I make more iron than I do bamboo. Okay, so I'll be gone for like, if I let it AFK here until I leave, then I'll probably, like, look at how much, well, looks like a lot more than it is, but like that's a lot of iron for how long I've been letting it AFK for. So I think I'll let it AFK here for about an hour while I'm still going to school, being studious. I'll just dig myself into the ground. But anyways, guys, thank you all for watching. That's going to be it for today's episode. I'm not done completely. You see, what I'm going to do is, once I get back from school, I'm going to check it again